Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back. Back again. Tell your friends. Sorry about that little bit of delay. I was trying to juggle 2 coffees on my phone whilst walking around like a narrow bend and not spilling it and closing my door and stuff. Whole load of headache that you don't really need to be knowing about, but, you know, I'm an oversharer, so yeah, I'll try to do all that. But before we dive into our lovely time here in City Skylines 2, we are of course going to do our usual holiday roundup. So, here on Friday, the 15th of May 2026, some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind if you catch this at a future date. Now, some of these holidays may not be applying on that particular day of that year. So we have International Casinos Day. Get yourself over to that roulette wheel, of course, if you are of age. We also have National Chocolate Chip Day today. It's Asphalt Day. We have Bike to School Day. Bit late now for me to be recommending biking to school, I guess, unless you're in the Americas. We also have Break the Glass Ceiling Day. We also have Bring Flowers to Someone Day, Customer Experience Day, HG Awareness Day. We also have International Conscientious Objectors Day, International Family Day, International Kangaroo Care Awareness Day. I don't have any nearby kangaroos, so I can't do any caring for kangaroos right now. International Virtual Assistance Day, Jerusalem Day. We also have MPs Awareness Day. No, we don't need an MP Awareness Day. We also have NASCAR Day. We're trying to forget they exist. Not have an Awareness Day. National Bike to Work Day. National Nylon Stockings Day, which we are pretty much every day celebrating, of course. You know, we've always got our tights on. I practically live in the things. We also have National Safety Dose Day, National Senior Fraud Awareness Day, National Tuberous Sclerosis National Tuberous Sclerosis Day. Jesus, my brain didn't want to process that. I had to do the when you're a child and you have to break up the word. Anyway, Peace Officers Memorial Day. We have Shades Day, so get those sunglasses on. Don't care if it's chucking it down with rain. Get your sunglasses on. It's Shades Day today. To be fair, I could probably do with some shades with that gap in the blind. We also have Straw Hat Day. I'm tempted. Actually, where on earth is it? We do have our big summery hat over there, if anyone remembers it from the YouTube videos. We also have TSG Global Awareness Day, Vascular Birthmarks Awareness Day, VBF Day of Awareness, and Walk Safely to School Day, which I'm not quite sure how that works. How do you walk safely to school whilst also bike to school? I don't know. Those two holidays are a bit in conflict with each other, but hey, those are the holidays for today. I'm going to quickly close off Sneezy Snazzy Snaz, so that's not running in the background, using up unnecessary resources, and we can crack on with some good old city skylines. We've got housing to build, we've got low-level housing, medium housing, and some high-rise housing that are all due, and a tiny weeny bit, a little bit of the commercial. So we'll do a little bit of commercial as well. Oh, a little toasty in here. I really want to fix that blind. We'll leave that for now though. So, for those who have not seen our place, we have started separating stuff into little areas. We've got the prison island over here. We've got our office district coming soon, because as you can see, not many have been built. There's also the airport, which is going to be taking over this section of land. We have the initial, well, Industry 2, but I'd say it's becoming the main industry, considering the main industry is just this little square. Then, of course, we have the residential district, which goes along the main strip, and Trashland, little office row, mini UK retail, mini residential district for mini UK. These are all UK style, but they're under this mixed. And then we've got little France up here. We've got the coastal village. The coastal village then works into Whitby's commercial district and Whitby residential district. And we're going to have a nice little office district. Oh, yeah, I thought that road was... Okay, so yeah, we've got the office district working off the main road on the right hand side behind the industry, and then the commercial is going to be up top. We've got our sports district here, but as you can see with this commercial one, I haven't gone right up to the front because I want this part to be part of our coastal residential. And then we're going to have to split up France into separate sections and how we want to have that organised. And similarly, we have to do it with China and our Eastern Europe section. We still need to expand our Japan. We've currently got the Japanese school district, which has very condensed housing in it around the different types of schools. The commercial district, which I haven't really built. So I might build some of the commercial district for Japan. And then, you know, we've got extra Japanese residential district down here. I'm not sure which residential I'm going to start building out yet. We've obviously got our Dutch industry, commercial. That's finally filled with water, but we're waiting for the water to travel around this bit now. To come around here, fill in all these bits, which this is going to look great when all of it's finally filled in. But it is a slow process. I will say I am tempted to chip away at this a little bit just so we get a bit of a quicker water flow. I am tempted. Well, we're going to leave it for now. We also have the very hilarious row of gas stations. Now, eventually I will remove them because it looks silly, especially in the Dutch district, where I'm going, oh, we're going to be environmentally friendly, we're going to encourage people to cycle. You know, then having an entire street practically of just gas stations. It's a little insane. I'm going to have to plop some buildings down instead of them. But for now, I'm going to leave it there because I find it a very quirky, funny thing to have. So we've got the hospital. And of course, the cemetery, not far from the hospital, because, you know, if things don't work out over there, they can come over here. We've got our big geothermal power plant. We're going to start adding some industry along this bank. And then that's it for that industry area. We of course have our Dutch Residential District 2, which I think this has got to be my favourite place to live at the moment. I don't know what shops they put here. What shops did they give them? But yeah, look, you got like a little local football pitch. What's at the end of the football pitch? I need to know. I need to know what's on the football pitch at the end. What are these? Why is there just random... Have we got homeless people sleeping on the football pitch? What's all this about? What is all this about? Why are homeless people sleeping on my football pitch? But yeah, I think this is going to be one of the best places to live. Can you imagine being in one of these houses? You know, you're just far enough away from the football pitch for it to not be too much of a nuisance, but also it's really within touching distance. Them chimney stacks aren't really going to bother you too much, because you know they're at quite a distance away. You know, you can live in like this house and you've got this big green space behind your house, football pitch over the bush, a nice little trail for you to wander up and down, go to the next street over, or you can continue to the street over that, and maybe we even start going up the mountain with this footpath. You know, give them somewhere to explore. The prey. You know, it's a nice little area to live in. Of course, you know what? What's this one like? Yeah, this would be a nice little spot as well. Maybe not the one that's right near the road. I mean, to be fair, they're all on this back lane. But the only people driving down this back lane are also the people who live down here, so... Once this area is blocked off and you can't see onto the main road, I reckon this is going to be a nice little cul-de-sac to live down. Jeez, the size of that diving board. Hold up. Hold up, what's the view of the football pitch from the I need to know what the view of the football pitch from the diving board is like. Right. So roughly, this is what the view is like from up here. If you was to turn around on the diving board. Alright. Oh, it's kind of hard to do it without... There we go. Yeah, you can watch the football match from the diving board. Now these little roofs are going to cover half of the pitch. So I wouldn't advise it, but... Not bad. Not too shabby. Starting everywhere. Right, so the question is... Oh, we got the office district there as well. So, the real question now is, where are we going to build out? Am I going to build out the UK coastal residential? Do I build more Japan into this residential district? Which I think I want to get more creative with. I think what I'll do is we'll do this one. I know it's out the way. I mean, both of these are going to be kind of out the way, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, we'll build over here. You only have to go through this road and then they need a shop, I guess. That's the problem. If they need the shop, they have to come all the way through here to go to these. No, there's no us. Oh, turn off here, come down and go to the Whitby ones. I mean, to be fair, if I put the houses here and I start building the commercial area behind, we'll be fine. Can go away without you, I've got no focus. So this side road is going to be for both of you. There's no escape. So I think we actually keep it being a large road for now. Bike paths, trees. And every single way I keep falling, falling, falling. Up until about here, where I think we plonk another roundabout in, because we do like our roundabouts. And then we 2-lane up into the commercial district. And falling. Right, with the way I've zoned it, I should definitely... Ooh, I might take a little off the industry, actually. I should have paid attention to how long I made that. That's roughly the same, right? Close enough. You know, it doesn't need to be an exact science. And then we'll get rows of offices going down here. Again, though, we don't need to grid that out yet because we don't have the office demand. I will get the 4-lane road to continue going down here, though. So this is going to be the spine of the commercial district. This 4-laner. Alright. Right, so your gardens are going to be here, and then there's... Yeah, nice little bit of green space in between you. I could probably put another row of shops behind here. Ooh. Oh. Bicycle restriction. Road zones. I need to start putting some separate backing down as well for some of these areas. But the commercial district, to be fair, they should be in the commercial district. If you go into the retail places, you should have somewhere to go park whilst you're in the retail places. So I think the plan will be to grid out roads going up as time goes on. But right now... No, I should be gridding them out now. You know what? No. This one I will upgrade to a medium. I'll basically make a medium ring road. And then the connecting roads in between will be very much like your little annoying back street bits. Oh, very UK to have the weird slant on the road. Yeah, that's the way the terrain goes, so why won't we go that way with it? But yeah, we need the like somewhat straight, but then you find this the odd slanting connecting road. You know, your typical two-way streets, spreading out your city centre, but then, you know, up here, you know, not in the middle where it would make more sense. No, you'll find the roads here, and there's another road like down here. So you can get across. I may leave a little park area here. I do like the idea that you've got this city centre, but then you've got a park within the city centre. Oh, that would be a good spot for a... Well, that's going over in the China area, clearly. The Ming Dynasty. That's got to go in the Japan area. That feels very American. Again, Finland. I mean, we could steal the Finnish Neil, I suppose, for that spot. Botanical Gardens. Korea. That's French. Again. America. Big old Ferris wheel. I mean, I'm not going to put it in yet. But how about the Ferris wheel goes somewhere like this? Ooh. I could squeeze it. Imagine Ferris wheel right in the middle of town centre. I think I want to put it, honestly, in like this. And just have one little road that turns off to the Ferris wheel. Just place it in like the... I found you. Tourist attractions. Yeah, that's a good point. See any? No. Right. Haunted house or Ferris wheel. Lighthouse. Pavilion restaurant. This could be a really silly question. Because I miss being able to fence things off. And just have a fenced off. No? Oh, there we go. Double fence barrier. Glassed. Triple barrier. EU fence. I mean, that one would probably do the job. Would be nice. Oh. Can you imagine? I've got to individually place these all the way around this area. That's quite the area to have to single. We're gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it right this second. So, yeah, this can be a nice fenced off park area. Which means I'm going to go with European. Don't want the North American, want the EU. Oh. My bad. I didn't mean for this to not go all the way through. Oh no. The ring road is going to be hard to cross. We'll have designated crossings for the ring road. but not too many of them. So that one can stay. And then I'll figure out the ones for the end. On each of these streets, you're going to be able to cross. Don't want a crossing on the roundabout. You're going to cross down there. Please cross here. So yeah, you're driving down here. The best one you should hit is probably about here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 6 if you count that. Yeah, think about here is where we want to have the crossing. So there's your crossing for that side. You got one further down at the end. You want to cross. Alright, cross in there. I genuinely can't see where it's putting this. There we go. I can see that one. I would like it up here though. You know, just have it there. Anywhere along the bottom you can get right across. And then, as we were saying, European for all those. I don't think I'll grid out the main road yet. We'll grid you in there. I'd like a nice convenient footpath for people to be able to come through here. And, you know what I haven't considered? I don't know how that works exactly on here. If that'll actually connect up or not. But hey, bikes and people can get through there. Then we've got single rise. UK, so semi-detached on the front. I think we're definitely gonna. Ooh. This side should honestly be left bare. I think what we want to do is terrace housing all the way around. Have them all linked up right around there. Or semi. Detached is going to look really weird. I think semi will look fine. And terrace will look fine, but I think completely detached they're going to look a little odd. Like, I've seen it, but not right on the front. You know, you want to cram as many on the front as you can. Cities, how many iconic cities have you been to? What city is this? Okay, so the city we're building is an amalgamation of several different countries. So the current area we're doing is the UK area. We've got a Dutch-based area over here. So this is very much Amsterdam inspired with the interconnecting waterways, which it hasn't fully filled out yet. But eventually all this will be filled with water in between the houses. We've got our initial starting area where, honestly, we was doing little test patches. So we've got a little test patch over here for the French housing. so I could see what some of the French housing's like, which will eventually be covering this area with our different French variants. Again, you know, we've got the little UK residents, so I can see what the exact models were going to look like. So that was our little tester for them. We've got the main UK area here, so I did a nice little coastal village here. I think I used the UK ones for the coastal, did I? Maybe, or maybe I used the American. Anyway, we got the little coastal village. I built a Whitby-esque inspired, and the coastal village I like to consider being a bit like Robin Hood's Bay. If you've ever seen Whitby or Robin Hood's Bay, you'll know they're very close but not directly connected to one another. So as you can see, I've got the footpath for them to be able to walk to and from one another, but not necessarily a direct road connection. You have to go through the main road to come back into it. So I liked having that little bit of detachment. And yeah, I'm just trying to theme different areas off different countries. So we're going to theme this one around Japan. Last stream, for example, I was faffing around with the colour for the school because I'm like, I don't know exactly what colour scheme I should be using for a Japanese school. You know, I have some vague idea, but you know, how does the colour scheme change when you go from a primary school to a secondary school to a college to a university? Like, what are the colours they tend to use? So we went with that with the primary school. We've got more of the older buildings just being red and white. I had to lean more into the white with those, and I thought, you know what, let's just have red. Now, not happy with the fencing being green. It does look a little odd with that. And this one didn't have that much customization I could really do with it. But yeah, I'm considering making this like a little Japanese village between the mountains, and then as you work your way around this way, this is going to be like the big city. You can have your high rises, and I want this to be more like, you know, a Tokyo, this bit, whereas over here is going to be more like your Sapporos, your Sendais, your, you know, smaller parts of Japan. You've then got the Eastern European area that I'm going to be building up here. No exact plans yet, but yeah, when I use the Eastern European-esque assets over there, gonna do a little China area. I say little, it's you know, quite a substantial amount. And of course, the United States will be over here. So I'm gonna put my baseball stadium. I say that. I'm still debating if I'm gonna put the baseball stadium in the America area or the Japan area. Because we're going to have the American football in the America area. So I want the area to somewhat reflect, you know, the countries as much as I can. Hey, it's a learning experience, you know? As you go, you do what you can. Making these tunnels, biggest headache humanly possible in this game. Also, yes, that is my post office. I made my post office bright pink. Because who doesn't want a bright pink post office? Distance. And this is our lovely road in, well, UK. Into the Uck. Go up and down the windy roads. You know, very UK-esque. And then you come into the commercial district over here. That's going to take you up into the offices. Inside you. And then if you follow this big old road up here, it's going to turn you off to some houses up there. I think was going to go houses that way, but maybe not. And then I'll give you a really good example of what this road represents in the UK. If you ever go to the campsites on the East Coast, go on the bus that takes you between like Blue Dolphin written sands and all them different ones. There is a road like this which literally heads you towards the sea, where you're going up, down, up, down. This is like a bigger scale version of that. Instead of being like a, you know, one each way road, it's a 3 each way road. It's like the giant version of that exact road. It's fantastic. Oh, and this one has a roundabout at the end. Which, to be fair, I feel like if they could have a roundabout at the end of that road, they would. In the real life one. So. Definitely want to make this nice and varied, but also reflective of the different countries. America, for example, I'm going to start putting one-way roads in. But I will guide you home. Right, so I'm still debating if I should put houses on the other side. I think I'll leave them with a sea view. I think we'll leave them with a sea view. Right, so UK semi-detached all along this end as well. Then I think we have this road take you up the hill. A bit like the Whitby area. I think we've flattened the top of this hill a little bit. Oh, or I could give them proper, like, rural vibes up there. Yeah, let's give them, like, little village on the hill vibes. How far out here can we get away with? Really? Those little windy roads where you're like, I can't believe anyone would have ever thought that would be a good idea to plan a road like that. Back and forth. And then so all those people live on an offshoot from this roundabout, which we're going to connect into this one. I guess if you live on nah, come on, have a little fun with it. Have a little fun with it. And then really game, I just don't believe you, game. I just don't believe you. That doesn't seem like an insurmountable gap to me. Look, we'll oh my god. So we can work it down from there. 55 for this. Oh my god. Right, what's your height at? 68. Right, 65 down to here. Oh my god. Right. 65 to there. 60. As we step it down. I'll try and step you down. Will you please? Five. Go with you. 50. I don't even know what our target height is. 49. There's no freaking way, man. Me. Alright. Let's build the first road out from here that it'll let me build. And then... okay, maybe don't go that far out. Nothing I want. Right, I can get away with that. Good. Can we... I might have to manually move this. Chaos is rising. Right, we... I think he's lying to me about the height of some of this. Like, look at this. I tell it's that, but it's like, nope. Alright, that's less insane. This side still looks a bit weird though. Let me just oversize you real quick and then buff you out. There we go. No, we don't mind having a little bit of a mound in the side. These little hills don't look as bad as having the big old concrete barrier bit. Case in point. So let's go along the edge. Just oh, you could do with a shrinkage, couldn't you? Get that wall as small as you can. Alright, the edge. Oh. Alright, that's clearly going to be a taller piece. And then let's move you down. I don't like how this bit of road's gone. This chunk of wall. Not a fan of that chunk of wall. Right, single road. Yep, there we go. Just get rid of that silly bit of wall. I don't know if it's because of the hill or... I forgot to have the zoning on them roads. No zoning. Both sides. Yeah, it's because of the hill. Right, look, we can level it out a little bit so you can have some zoning. Right, we don't want to not have hill. We don't want to not have houses, you know? I guess right on the corner. We don't need to. But like this bit would be nice to have some housing still. Shrink you down a bit. Buff it out. Right. There we go, squeeze next property on. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Did I even really change out with that? Don't feel like I did. No zoning. Zoning. Okay. Right, that's what we got. That's for our housing down there. The winding, annoying little street that it's great to live down for peace and quiet. But holy moly, you live all the way down here. And then you're like, okay, I want a bottle of milk. You gotta hop in your car because you ain't walking all the way down here. To go all the way up the hill, around, hit this roundabout, come down the hill. Then you're gonna have to hit the roundabouts, which is probably gonna go off into the housing estate eventually when I link that up. Hit this one, come up the hill. Now, if you're walking, you'd be able to go through here, or if you're on bike, but if you are driving, you're gonna have to continue down here, turn off, Get a lovely view of the Dutch area, by the way, from this hill. As you then come down and work your way around this bend. Then you'll start seeing shops over on this side. Take yourself into it, and then all this will be shopping and you'll be fine. So yeah, that's the nice, I want a quiet life out of the way. No, your retirement housing. You know, I want independent living. No, you live all the way up here. It's quiet. Get your independent living. Oh. Alright, I scared myself then. Let's just, make sure there's a save point there just in case anything happens with the game. Right. So, people living on the hill. You're obviously going to be in completely detached housing. Which is going to run all along here. Now this weird small plot, it's going to be interesting to see what happens with that. I think we do give you some little corner shops. I give some low density European shops here. We'll go one more detached house on that one. We'll do the typical... Oh. So lucky. Right, few shops on there. You must. I reckon we could get another street coming off this way. Now, these are all going to be terrace style as you're driving up the road. This way you get your terraced housing coming up the hill. You know, there's slightly cheaper housing, it's on the main road. Echoes of you. I'm not sure about there yet. Also, this one, let's trim you back just so the water isn't an issue. Echoes of you. And then yeah, this one can go into wherever I'm building stacks of big houses on here. Which, I think I want to continue building this main road and just sort of plan it out from the main road. So the main road's going to run into our French area. So... Oh. Might need to do this bit by bit, just so it doesn't do that. Did you see what I mean? Look, it's doing the wall in some cases, and then others it's like, no, I will be sensible and go flat to the ground. So... Excuse me, what? That's higher than what that is. um... 75 is probably more like it. Right, we'll rebuff this into the hill in a minute. What I'm going to do is we're going to go 75 for like this stretch. How much have we got to work with? 75 up to 80 for a bit here. Then it's quite a sharp drop as it goes down to 60. Okay, I need to use a bigger brush. This is... So I'm doing it wider than it needs to be as well for the time being. And then that goes up to 65 to here. We're doing this a bit by eye, to be fair. 50. You know, this could turn out to be an absolute mess, but... Kryptonite. In fact, let's follow you around the edge of here. Right. 40. 30 along here. 20 there. What's our target floor height? Just out of 10. And then that's where it starts coming down onto the ground. Right. Smooth. You into each other. You into each other. And then that now into the ground. Right, and then you hopefully can continue running along here without being an absolute pain in the buttocks when it comes to how you look too much. Ah, come on now. Oh, I see what's happened here. I've gone too far into the next bit. So it started doing the I want to cut into the mountain. Cool. Now we're looking road, please. And then right, this should be the main road, is the thing. Can we, after successfully getting it down from the hill, did I now backtrack a little bit? And then get you to... There we go. Yeah, we don't need a grand bridge to go between the well, I need a bridge. I don't need it to do that. To be fair, let's keep building the road first. And then we'll give it something to attach to. Late at night. So late at night. Alright, we'll make sure it's nice and wide. And then give a little bit of road, elevate it to the sky. Whoa. That doesn't look very elevated. Oh, it is though. That for you. I will say I would like to maybe just lift it up a little bit. Like that. That feels better. And then that takes you into France. From there, everything becomes a little more French. We Frenchify it once you get over to that side. Push her over the water. That's when you enter France. Oh, in my head. Oh. Running in my bed and the drugs don't faze me. So yeah, the residential area, I should probably trim down spots and rec district. Should probably spread, or I make a second UK residential district on this side. I think this road should be where the two are separated, you know. So we'll trim that down to there. Can we turn snapping off for a second so I can actually do some of these minute little changes? Now, we're not going to be building houses right up to this point, but it's handy to have them as a reference point, you know? I also need to fix this road up now. Are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. There we go. There's the residential zone. Well, the secondary residential zone. And then, yeah, nice and neat. Now this sporting zone, which obviously we've set off just off the commercial zone so people can, you know, go to the sporting event, go do a bit of shopping, stay in a hotel nearby. You know, the hotels are within the commercial. Still don't know what I want to do with this particular strip of the UK area. And then we got this part where it becomes Japan. Me now, the way I do. Are you dreaming of me now? Right now though, we need to sort out the residential, so I think we kind of steal where the old one might have gone, to be honest with you. We're banging a little roundabout, have a little turn off for that, also allowing people to continue on the way through. Make it easier to get between the two spaces. I do like these to initially come up at a 90-degree angle. Oh, you dummy. I forgot about the elevated thing. Right, not elevated. I need you to come off on a little stubby straight bit, and then you can start curving. And then, again, similar situation with you. Little stubby straight bit. Then you can start having fun with curves. Oh. Well, we all know the problem with that one. It was just too shallow. No, I took that one too far down. After all this time. Passed out, counting stars. Disappear. Right, there. Just make the straight bit a little bit longer. And then we've got a nice little windy road that allows you to get in from the main road to the housing estate without having to go all the way around. I might even put another one in the middle of here, the connecting up in. Yeah. Oh, if I put one here. Alright, hear me out. If I put a roundabout further towards this side, we can have a small road that comes off to some houses down on the bottom of the hill. And then we can have a bigger road that goes into multi-stories and stuff at the back. Anybody else around us? I really want to flatten out some of this hilltop though. I don't want it to be completely flat, but I do want to. About it. It needs to be similar to what we did over in the other area, I think, where we flattened it out to a certain level and then blended it back into the hill. So we don't want it to be some like really inorganic shape. We want to kind of keep the top of the hill. It's our means of establishing the shape. Select there, follow. I will say I don't want to go too far towards the road. Not a fan of that. And we want to keep a bit of separation between this residential area and the main road. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Remix. We not do that. Mm. 67 is probably where. Alright, you Yeah, flat enough that we could probably put a pathway through, but not necessarily going to build our housing right up against it. Now, I do need to consider another road access, because I don't think I want this entire area accessed just by this one offshoot that we're going to be building. So maybe... maybe a connection in here? Yeah, because this ain't connected. So I could do with a nice little roundabout. Like there. Which is simply just going to provide an access road. Oh. This is the difficulty with working with a mountain. Right, cab you round. Come through the Right, where's the point where this mountain's going to be about the same height? You know what? Yeah, root bot. You know what? Yeah, root bot. And I need to... so our tag is 102. This road's going to come up here. I should get this road in first before I try and farm anything else out. Slope too steep. Right, you're currently at 28. $35 here. 40. 50. 60. 70. I should probably get rid of some of these trees just to make it a little easier for me to see what I'm doing. 90. And then right, can we get that up the hill now? Without it being too much of a menace. Right, we got up the hill. I can fix the side of it in a minute. Like, I can fix all this. We'll do it all in one go. 10 and 9. Oh. Now, I want it to be this big old road just simply because I might tuck some houses down the hill at some point. So it would be nice. So you've got that entryway up. Yeah, ideally, I think I want to try and get, I guess, in there. To try and get another road up. I think access is going to be a bit awkward. You know. They are at 76, so we need to get you down to 38. Right, we'll go too big and then we'll just trim it back where we need it. But I think we go 70. Then by there we can get it down to about 40. And then it's moving out. So get the road. Curving down here in a manner that looks okay. Oh, I want that bit. Don't want that bit straight. That's where I want it to start curving around a bit. It's also where I think... Ooh. Ooh, this one's more practical. Because I can actually get housing on that side. Like that. I do think the other one's cleaner though. But I'll say that. The cleanest way I can bring that down is about there. Straighten it out. Then we can pretty up the hill a little bit. Just begun. The night is young, so if I leave now, will you come? The ocean waves have just begun. I do think that section should probably be... And then... High plateau. And then just soften you guys in. All for you. These are obviously going to be detached homes. So... I don't think that was big enough, honestly. Oh, I shouldn't have put this hat up. The problem with this hat is the Preston bit at the top. It digs straight on top of your head. Crossing my lines up on you. I'm up for you, I'm up for you. I will say, if you live on this side, you're gonna have to come in here, hit that roundabout and come back on yourself. But hey, you chose to live on the hill. So there is that. All for you. All for you. Well, we've got to flatten that out for the people, haven't we? Got to flatten that out for the Pete's. Right, you. Out to about there. And then, when all the housing and stuff's in, we can start making it look a little more pretty. I actually don't mind these bits too much. I will blend them in though. And then have that sheer face there. I'm up for you, I'm up for you. Yeah, yeah. Right, level you. Across there. All for you. Now we'll soften you out. Now, this is the fun side. Trying to make this not look insane. And then stick a bit of 40 down here. I think it might be a bit of a niche pack, this bottom bit, you know. And then that bit still looks a bit janky, but the general hill around it, not too bad, right? Not too bad. That bit's a massive drop. But I think I like the idea of we have some... Ooh, we could have some high-rises at the bottom, tucked in between here. Then we've got some smaller ones above. That might even overlook the high-rise because of the height difference. Yeah. Is there a reasonable way of... Ooh. Ooh. I'm thinking we'll bring the road off here and tuck it under. So we could do with a road coming off that isn't directly attached to the main road. And if it is going to be for high rises, I would at least like to keep the road quite big. So let's... Now, do I want to follow the hillside, or do I want to follow the housing? I feel like from here, I should maybe make it a little grid. I think I want the high rises to follow that line, which makes connecting them in with this bit a little bit more awkward, unless we just sort of tee it off like that. And then maybe... Ooh. You can run... You know what? It's only for this set of houses. How about we adjust you down into being a smaller road? You can stay on that side. And then at the turn-in... Yeah. There we go. I don't want those bits of road zoned. Road. This. Unzone that, unzone that. Don't plan on having them on that corner. And then we can get rid of some of this high-rise demand by plonking some of them down there. So high density, UK, high-rise, 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 high-rise. Oh, don't build them that near yet, because I don't know about the road. Because look, we could simply connect it in here. But I think that's going to ruin our traffic flow, considering this is the main road in and out for all of these all these residential ones, working the way around to go into the commercial district. Now, I can link a road here to the commercial district, which will take away some of that problem. And I will be doing that, but this is still the main route in and out of this main road. Otherwise, people are going to have to go that way out. So, I think I would like to wrap this road under, still. It is a little awkward to try and do that, though. I have given myself a difficult task to try and do that. If I wish to do that. You know what, we can always try it. If it don't work, it don't work. You know, that's the great thing. You know, you can just give something a go. If it don't work out, it don't work out. Oh. Oh, please don't step onto that road. Okay. Yeah, let's make it a very confusing road. Sure, you know, snap in line with it. Have a bit of a straight on it. Alright, that was a bit more of a straight than I initially planned, but... I'll sort that part of that in a minute. That looks, a little ugly. I know it's underground and we can't see it and all, but it's not an excuse for us to, you know, make it a bit of a bodge job. You. That's quite the exit. Visually, it's a little broken on there. Is it really? Is it really love? I don't think we're going to be able to have the road that far over. I'm going to be honest with you. Okay. I could have probably brought that up a bit up earlier, couldn't I? Oh, no, sorry, I need to bring it down into it, not up into... Right, we're fine. I remember now. The way it does it. Weirdly. We need to go you. And connect you... Sorry. Oh. Then we need to go down... Is it 5 under? Or 10 under? 10 under. Yeah, there we go. And that connects up properly. Connects better when you're going full into underground. So if I delete this section... I should delete that segment as well. That's quite the bend. But yeah, if we connect you... down into -10. Ooh. Yeah, that looks... The hole is cleaner, but the area around it not as clean. Oh shoot, I can't do that on underlayer. So I am gonna have to go under and actually redo these bits. What we've established with the road. Which is fine. We go down. Okay. Let's make this simple. Ten under. Just gonna run here. What? Oh, you dummy. You dummy. Right. 10 under. Tunnel. Here. Wait, why is 10 going to that layer? Fine, you know what? Go to 15. Right. Don't need to be that long of a straight. You're all linked up. Take this off. We're going down to -15 now instead. -10. Then I'll put the tunnel entrance there. Much better. Much better. And then that wraps under. We can have our high rises on this back end without the traffic, you know, directly clogging everything up. It's still going to feed out into this, but it's going to at least have a separate turn off and not have them all backing up to turn off to it. They can hit the roundabout and go down, which should be much quicker. Less of an inconvenience. Medusa. So we've got high rises planned. I haven't got any medium dense planned. The medium. What we got for the UK mediums? Oh, the... Right. So, the weird little... The thing is, these are only in specific areas, usually. They're usually within a collection of different... What you'll find is they'll put these where it's like, oh, we couldn't fit a high rise, or... Oh, I guess they also count as the ones which they put on a street with, say, terrace houses. So yeah, you and me. They wouldn't go over here. That would be more detached housing. But where you might get them. Oh, this area would actually be quite a good turn off to do it on, weirdly. You know, the area where I'm like, I don't know what to do with that bit. Now it's not part of the residential section. We'll have our medium-sized road going off in a straight line. And it can stay pretty straight. I might even have it connect. Ooh, we could even have it connect into like a French housing estate at the other side. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Have the two sort of intermingle. Where at like one side of the river, you have British apartments and semi-detached houses. Then you go across to the other side and it's all French housing. Be nice. Be nice. Blend of cultures. But yeah, this is very much like okay, it'd be helpful if I could. Oh, look. Build roads with housing on, please. Ooh. Tell me what you want from me, yeah, yeah. What you want from me, yeah, yeah. Alright, this is going to be like an upscaled version of what many people would recognise from the UK. So, I'm putting the apartment blocks along this side. Right. And then this way you get more terraced housing. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Why am I putting my schools and stuff? Because I could genuinely copy the layout here a little bit. I just had like a mental vision from me. I could full on copy a layout here. If I didn't put them there, or there. Right, let me dezone this. I'm gonna do something very similar to something that I'm very used to around here. Right? So, apartments there. Apartments there. Now it's a little different, but it's keeping the same premise, right? I'm taking inspiration from mine and similar local areas, right? You very much get rows of small apartments or flats on the same street as terrace housing, like literally opposite each other, and then round the bends. So, you know, if I had another row here, you'll get more terraced housing. So, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to link those. Together. And just bank some terrace housing. A few more terraces. What I will do though, I'm going to take one of each of those off just so we can potentially get a pathway through. And then I'm going to leave this bit open so we can get some schooling in. And they're going to have some localized shops in this area as well. Some shops which actually could be mixed housing. That'd be very uck. Be very uck to have mixed on there. And yeah, leave that open for some schooling. Now, where is the nearest fire department? Because you guys are a little bit in danger at the moment. Living all the way out here. Why is that still showing red if I put a fire department there? I'm not sure that's true. Right, there you go. And then this bit that's going into France. So hopefully no one takes that turn off right now, 'cause don't go anywhere. Be a little awkward if people start turning off there. But yeah, now we've got plenty of housing on the hill, below the hill, over here. We've zapped the demand. Commercial is starting to slide in there. I can see a block of flats going up. A couple of mediums are dropping themselves in. Dang, we made a big jump from last stream. Last couple of streams, didn't we? We went from like 3 to 9 to 21. Exponential growth. 91,000 we're making an hour. This is what I'm saying about the maths on this game, I swear. The maths have just been like completely scuffed on this one compared to the last game to this game. The maths aren't the same. No, it don't be mathing the same. And looking at our money today, we haven't really changed anything that should have made it jump up to making 93,000 per hour. So I don't know if they did an update that's now made it math like it used to math, but it definitely feels like it maths like it used to math. Like, you don't have enough customers, don't worry, we're bringing you customers. We're encouraging people, move to the city. Okay, we're now making 81,000. Oh, 81,000. 81,000. Got 370, 380, 400-ish people per hour moving in. Good thing is we've got plenty of room for them to move into. And of course, the more people that move in, the more people we can tax, and some people have already decided to start building on this annoying street. Some people wanted the quiet life. You know, I gave them zoning laws, and these ones have decided to make use of it. Okay. You need to chill on these gas stations. Need to chill on the gas stations, buddy. Not every shop needs to be a gas station. Right, we'll leave it on the speed turned up because, you know, there's no demand rolling in yet. And we're gaining money, we're gaining people, so... We've got no real reason to slow it down. No reason to slow it down at all. It's no good for my lungs. While we do wait, though. You know. Let's just enjoy the sleepy back streets of our UK area. Our education system is so amazing! Happy to live in the city. Such a nice balmy weather. Perfect for enjoying the outdoors. The cop car just came for a nice little drive up here, along with the lorry. Any reason to be up here? Nah. Just wanted to come up here and have a nice little drive. Slow it down now. And it's not like this is a through road. This is a big old ring road at the top of a hill, which has a roundabout before it. So there's no real reason the cop car should be coming up here without any siren on at all. New bar open up at 32 Davenport Street. I do need to rename the places, by the way, which will make those messages extra fun, because you'll obviously get the Japanese ones written in Japanese, you'll have the Chinese ones written in Chinese, the French ones written in French. Like, I want all my signage to match the places. You know, I'll have streets representative of the particular countries. I'll probably go to like Amsterdam, Rotterdam to be naming the Dutch ones. Go to Paris. Maybe go to lovely Dijon mustard to name some of the French ones. You know, I'll be going to like Poland, and so go to like Krakow, we'll go to Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia. We'll just sort of bounce around the whole of Eastern Europe for the Eastern Europe ones. That area is going to be more difficult to do, in that I'm not going to have a particular country or... Well, I'm not going to have a particular country to focus on. A bit like the UK. But at least with the UK, there's a general theming that you can work with. And I guess there is with Eastern Europe, but I'm more detached from that. You know? I can think to obscure places in the UK. You know, if you show me some random village in Latvia or Poland or, you know, like I said, your Lithuania, your Estonia's, I ain't gonna be able to tell you which village that is. You know? I'm just not. As much as I might like to be able to. Look at that for a view, by the way. This is the view from the hilltop. That's why I like having these different terrain heights as well. But it really adds depth to your city. It's not just I like the windy roads. get the combination of winder roads, different heights to stuff. Looks so much nicer. Because so many people go, I'm going to make a city. And that's just flat. The whole thing's flat. It's like, that. It's boring flat. Don't do it all flat. You know, get some variation in your heights. I do need to change the speed on some of these roads as well. But right now, I'm just enjoying the beauty of our city. You know, we can see them in that White House off to our left. They're in. Don't look like the ones opposite are in. Their lights are not on. Someone making use of the cycle path there. You know, this road ain't particularly busy. And I'm glad. Because it's not meant to be. I intentionally made it like that. You know, we want people to be cycling. We don't want this to be full of traffic, and you know, it's on a night. It's nice and quiet. Back to me. You come down the hill. Ah, Whitby. Whitby. It's gonna be nice when this all goes in. Why did you build? Lacking. Have you seen how many gas stations people have built? Have you considered building something that isn't a gas station? Something that, like, this house might potentially need, like a corner shop. Hmm? You know what? I'm actually going to manually do that. They've annoyed me with these businesses that they chose to put here. Right, you can stay, because you haven't complained. But the businesses that complained can go. Right? Alright, can I narrow you down to... Oh. UK shop. Oh, I can use the pack filter thing. Town centre shop. No, I want ooh, UK mixed suburban shops. That sounds sort of what I'm after. That seems like the bigger version of what I'm after, though. I'm thinking more like your little... Right. UK shopping trolley. Love me a shopping trolley. I could just start leaving shopping trolleys everywhere. So what was this marked under? Mixed develop. Yeah, look, we've got a one shop. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what you need to be. Yeah, it's under mixed. Do I need to manually rezone that? It looks like it's already zoned it. Yeah, it's already rezoned it. Nice. Excellent. Right, you've got your little corner shop. It keep growing taller. I also need... What height is this? 66. We just soften the edge on this a little bit, please. What the? Did I lose my mind? I'm up against the wall. There we go. The bigger you make it, the more stretch it has on it. Right. It's kind of hard to do in the dark though, I'll say that. And then... I know anything at all. Can we... Alright, until I can see properly, that should be okay. I say that because I know fine well as soon as I can see properly, it's probably going to bug me a little more than it currently is. There we go, that one goes in much nicer. But yeah, we have ourselves a random gas station. What are you? Whatever you are, you got a vending machine outside. You're not gonna tell me. You're just a business. You are a business of some description. Alright, we're getting a bit of industry demand. Did I build another industrial sector? Oh, I built the Dutch one, didn't I? Did I zone Dutch? Did we zone you? Yeah, we zoned it. So if they want industry, they can go build in the Dutch area. Go be Dutch industrial. Go join the Dutch Industrial Revolution. Alright. UK Sport and Rec. I think with our 90 odd thousand, we should maybe consider looking into sorting the spot and wreck. Again, I think this should be the main one to go to the stadium. This should be the main one to go to any parks and stuff that I wish to build in this area. I am going to copy this district stuff to the area we've just made here, though. I'm invincible, nobody gon' bring me down. We're gonna go around the edge just to make sure we're not gonna affect anything on the main road. Oh, tough Tiati. Alright, tough Tiati. That. Ivory Junction. No. Not Ivory Junction at all. UK residential distracts. Number 2. Run like a bullet to the brain. Okay, I wish more with this one and not this one, but it has the same sort of effect. Medium dense with some low dense in between it. I'm not sure about the orientation of some of the terraces in there though. But yeah, we can have that then go into like French residential area there. That'd be fantastic. Have some French commercial maybe over on this part. I'm insane, run like the bullet. Oh god. They're the kind of other freaks come out to play. One sec. Utal, behave yourself. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. La 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 la. Up, wake up, wake up. Huh. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Right, UK sport and let's. Ooh, we have sport. Where do I want to put the cricket? We've got to find a place for the cricket. We need a place for tennis. And the sports stadium. Which apparently it doesn't want to give it the name. Oh no, sorry. This is the one I wanted, the Anfield one. So yeah, if I feel like the cricket. So football, cricket, tennis. Football can be the one that's nearest out of football, cricket, tennis to the main road. You know, that seems like the audience that's going to be less irritated by the concept of dealing with noise nearby. Wake up. I actually like the idea that this is where it levels out. It's about here. Terraform. Oh. Love is all I need. Your love is all I need. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Righty. So we're gonna level out a big old chunk of terrain here. First of all, let's just make sure we're hitting them with a Bolivia strat here, aren't we? Oh, you dummy. Hitting them with that Bolivia strat with the stadium in... Oh. Well, that's clearly... Oh, that's why. Alright, clearly that's the wrong height. Far too big. So yeah, let's get the big sporting complex up on the hill. Love is all I need. A mountaintop football stadium. Love is all I need. Ooh, I should really be tucking this in between some housing. The football stadium needs to be surrounded by houses, doesn't it? Alright. You know what? Football stadium's going over here. We're gonna let the cricket ground be more detached, and the tennis. We'll have cricket and tennis over here. Football needs to be with the people. Alright. The football needs to be with the peoples. Oh, this road needs an upgrade then. We can't 4-lane it if I'm going to put housing and I'm going to put a football stadium down here. Right, you are going to be big, long road. From that long road, we're going to have a roundabout. That roundabout is going to split off into 4-lane road, that then proceeds to wiggle, wiggle. Yeah. We get a round boot in the middle of here. There, mate. There looks better than on top, so we'll put it there. And then... oh. Yeah, we've got the whole slope problem again. The old classic slope problem. Well, we're gonna have to build out a little bit. So we need a little bit of a straight road. And then I want it to curve down. And we are working with 60 as your height. And we're trying to get it down to 15. Right, so... hear them sirens playing from the start, from the start, from the start, from the start. Right, we can blend it in a minute. I just need... $15, $20. Oh. We should probably be going back out towards the water. I think I'm trying to be a bit too direct with this road. You know what, if we didn't... Nah, I like the valley. I like the valley. I do. So, you know what? Yep, let's just... 20 it there. $30 it there. This is probably going to have to go quite a long way across here, actually. Yeah, this way up, 30, 40 from about here. Right, visually let it just fix itself a little bit there. So yeah, we're in for 60. So a nice 50 section in here. Alright, can start curving itself down. Boom, boom. Little sputter around the edge. Oh. The 60 needs to come out a little bit just because I've already done that bit of water. Bit of road. So it's gonna be a little bit of a pain in our butt. Now we can hopefully bring you down without too many issues. Alright, that was a bit self-inflicted. Like vroom, vroom, vroom. Right, 60, 50. I could just, you know, do that and find out which one it was. Right, the other 40. Like vroom, vroom, vroom. Oh. And then you... Right, work your way up without making any weird indents, please. Thank you. And then we can fix all the terrain around the edge of it. Maybe when it's a little lighter when I can see what I'm doing. Ugh. We just, oh my... It don't like that, does it? Don't like that. I can handle that. I can handle that. Right. And then we can squeeze some houses in this section, which means UK Residential 2 can actually expand up to this point. In fact, it'll expand over the entire bit where the... No. The sports district is still going to cover the stadium and the surrounding houses of the stadium. So although I'm going to put the stadium probably over here. Let's right, I don't want your restrictions covering the road necessarily. And especially not the residential road up the other side. Right, there's the adjustments to the spotting districts. Ooh. Didn't realise that piece was as long as it was. You know, we'll get namby-pamby with those bits in a minute. Doesn't matter too much, one way or the other. Yeah, this residential district now can be expanded out to you. Right, just do that. And then right, the residential rules can apply to that side road. Right, just go down there for now. How on earth did you get up onto this side? I'll probably delete that point. Or just move it like that. Alright, there we go. Residential 1, Residential 2, Spots Districts. Then... I'm going to continue... Ooh. How interconnected am I going to make these? If I link it back up the hill, I want it to be a bigger road. I'd keep it as a 6 and just have a big old 6 loop. Yeah, it's still going to be for the spots though, isn't it? Yeah. No. Oh. Come on, behave. It's big, it ain't going to be that big. Oh, it's Steven pulling down. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Yeah, thank you. Can we get this somewhat level, please? Right. I'd really like it to be daytime. I like night cycle for the visuals. Night cycle is not handy for trying to, you know, lay out an area. Just make it a little hard to see. Whoa. Oh my god, that strobing doesn't help either. Cause I can take it, I can take it. Alright. Sorry, football fans, you're gonna have to wait on your stadium until morning when I can start working on it. these industrial people should really go to the Dutch area. Oh, while waiting. Oh, I nearly built you a cemetery though. If you just moaned for a little longer. You know, are you really British if you're not moaning? You know? Free, lasts and electric. Oh. What packing price did I put on you? $15. You know what? This is the cheaper area. I'm actually going to knock it down to 12. 13. For all the people who live in the high rises. Yeah, you do have to wait a while. Where am I gonna put... Where would I like the cemetery? I feel like it should be on the main road. It does mean I have to build a giant sky bridge if I want to have people be able to walk over the top of this. I will say there are certain parts about our city which will be the same across all the different areas. And one of those being me wanting to make it very connectable for people to get over the roads. Like, this is just a part of every city. Every aspect of me cities. Excusez-moi? Sure, do it that way. Alright. Damn, you're trolling. Right. And then you guys, I should adjust this after I've done the rest of it. Nah, you're all going up to that height actually. Not that high. You go to there. You, my friend, need to go about there. At least you don't have to worry about anything being able to get underneath it. You know, all of these should my heart. Alright, some of these are slightly high, but how much am I going to be fussy about the levelness of this? How fussy are we gonna be? when I'm gone. Apparently quite fussy about it. When I'm gone, you'll miss me well. Oh my. Oh, this one is a little bit up, to be fair. You know what? As long as it's level over the roads, I ain't too fussed about light height changes in the corners. As long as people can get up and maneuver around. Now... that's long, but I think reasonable. Now I know you miss me when I'm gone. What do you mean invalid shape? Oh, the other one's clipping on it, that's why. Miss me when I'm... Oh, I just realised I did a two-way bike path. That's fine. But footpath, 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 footpath. Look, easily solved. Imagine having this giant cycleway that runs above the road, whilst also having cycle paths on the road. Right. Very psychopath behaviour. Let's see now. Well, since I'm not going to be able to do that because of the weird clipping because of how close these two are. Wait, did I not change that other one? No, I hadn't. Good job I double checked that. Halfway. And then there's another double here. I got both of those by the looks of it though. Can I just move out a little bit so I can potentially connect one of you? I'm not even fussed which one, just one of you in a straight line down. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Please don't snap. Now you can... You. Ew. Ew. I think the game was having a moment there. It didn't like the fact that I'd been faffing around with it. We'll get there in the end. I don't like how that's connected in. Right, let me just... Ew. Can we... Oh my god. What in the giant... You know, will you look fine if I just connect you now because of the... It's going to be in the air anyway. It looks a bit janky. But it doesn't look as janky as it would if I have to put it in a different spot. Winning, we're going in. Commercial zone. I think I want your pathway coming down on this side. And... okay, maybe I do. do. Okay, maybe they are coming down this way. Which means I'm going to have to make sure you guys are separated a little bit as well. So I don't have any issues with you being a menace to society. Oh, I want to move it, but I want to keep it as near as I can. Because that's the one I'm probably going to have to build down off. Alright, it's quite the obnoxious length, isn't it? How many tiles did I do out this side? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And yeah, I thought that side was... It's like out to here. Not sure about that one, Chief. That's quite the slope. I could zigzag it back and forth, like I usually do. This side's just too low. Low, 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 low. No. This side's got the apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. All that fun stuff. Oh. It shows. Wait, how much? Oh, 5. Holy moly. Right. Thank you. And then... Don't put anything down, down, down. Ah yes, the giant chasm. Don't you hate when you go to go on the footbridge and then you fall in the giant hole that's right next to the footbridge? Okay, it's bugging me that one goes up and that one goes down. I'm fine with that not being same all the way down. But I will straighten that line out a little bit. Oh, How did I end up on the tree? Sorry, tree. Yeah, I'd rather even that line out. And your line can go a little more even. There we go. It still has a bit of a dip. Nope. Nope. Tree. Tree. Right. Tree. You're too near. This tree has to go. I'm sorry. You are literally on top of me trying to do height adjustments to the footpath. You're clearly too near to the footpath. There we go. Okay, this one's the height of this one. The height of this one. Seeing it from back here, it's a heck of a lot easier to see what the height's like. You know, you can see where it kicks up there, for example. But now that'll do though. We need to give these people a cemetery. Do I make these people living here live next to a cemetery? That's the question. Or do I move the cemetery to, say, here? Which is a little more out the way. Would mean the cricket ground might be too near that cricket balls may end up in the cemetery. That's a little bit of a concern. The thing is, I need the cemetery. Yeah, more people are going to be traveling from their house to the cemetery then. From the cemetery to the house, so. Oh. So it could do with being on the left-hand side. Do I cut into the office area a little bit? Put the cemetery at the bottom of the office area? I think we do. Sorry, offices. You're gonna get put into a little bit by my cemetery. So, health and death care. UK. Oh yeah, we got the parish church thing, haven't we? 100 storage, 5 hearsts. You know what? No. Don't worry about that office. I'm going to put a parish church and tuck it in between the housing. But the parish church can be on the corner. Fine. The parish church can go there. So, you guys get a parish church. Stick a parish church behind where I plan to put the school. But the typical corner parish church. Right, there. You got a couple of parish churches. Honestly, not even necessarily for the death care, but I kind of want to put them for aesthetic. Here, there, and everywhere. General hospital. We don't desperately need any healthcare, is the thing. We've got plenty of healthcare throughout the city. I'll try and leave space to put healthcare in, but right now we're not desperate for it. They're desperate for a hearse though, so I'll happily accommodate for them to be able to get a hearse. Give them an extra couple of parish churches and then they can easily get a hearse. UK Commercial District. UK Sport and Recreation. A good rain makes for happy plants. I don't like this effect. Again, I'm ready to make a prison island, but we don't need the prison island. So what's our crime rate? Like, basically nothing, right? Dun unafraid. Police. Jails available, 155 jails, 0 arrested. We have no prison capacity, but average crime probability, 3%. Number of crimes, 1 per month. I don't think 1 crime a month really means I should be paying for an entire prison. You know, we could, but... It just seems a little unnecessary. Build an entire prison for 650 grand for 1 person committing a crime in an entire month. That's 12 people a year. This is I do like the idea of having my nice little prison island though. And the prison is too big to put on that part of the island, it would have to be on this side. Not a massive fan of that. We will build our prison island though. Right, put the prison there. Oh. Oh. You have a basketball court? I want to get sent to this prison. What the heck? What the heck? We... Flop you down a little bit. And then I have less blending to do. Because these back corners don't look too bad now. I've just lowered you down. Itty bit spider with an itty bit low. Right, you're not getting a big road. For a couple of reasons. 1, you shouldn't have got sent here. 2, even if you do find yourself here, why did I... Okay, I'm worried my other roads are all left unelevated now. I need to go check. Keep moving closer. Oh, I had you on 4 lane. 4 lane seems a bit over the top though, doesn't it? Control. 80 bits better. You know what? Oh. Fine. You can have a 4 lane. Come for you. Okay, fine. You. Not elevated. And then we'll disconnect the 2 points. So what am I, Luke? Yeah, that does have me paradise on some other roads. You. Nope. Get rid of the excess zoning. Got our brand new prison over on the prison island. Can we make it... Oh, that's the main colour. Where's the grey? You know, we want it to look very uninviting. You know, you don't want to be... You don't want a bright, colourful prison. You want people to not want to go there. Somebody like... And then... You've been waiting for somebody like... How about a crappy brown? Orange. Ooh. You know what? I don't mind the orange. Stick them in orange jumpsuits. We can have the orange. Orange and grey prison. Could I make it orange and white, I suppose, as well. Been waiting for somebody like me. So yeah, we can get a little housing estate going there. I really need to buff that hill out a little bit. Right, that looks a little better. Then the parish church doesn't make this easier. Which numbskull went and put a church in the way? What sort of numbnut would go and do that? Right. We get this to like 15 for the size because I think that part's fine. There. I know we can see on the... Hello. Oh. Right, so... Yeah, that looks fine. No, we still can't see it. I was gonna say, we can only see it on the other screen, but on here we can also still kind of notice it. Take control. Right, there we go. Just give it a bit more roundedness and then jobs again. And then blend that roundedness in a bit. And then it doesn't look as bad. Right, now we need to get this generally flat. Doesn't need to be flat, it just needs to be roughly even. So the stadium, car parking and surrounding houses all sort of work in sync. Tell me I believe. Right, a little bit of backfill from our previous giant mountain digging. You know, I don't think we're importing a massive amount of land to do this. I think this is pretty even-handed. I believe. Push you, baby. Blended it in somewhat. Now I think it's fair to make it a 4 lane. Is this 4 lane? Ooh, no, I say that, except the houses will remain still. Me. Save me. Wait, where's the edge? That's the edge. That should better run. Now, stadium. How big is the stadium relative to the houses? That's what we need to know. Right. If I build houses on your side coming in, and then we can maybe do parking. Oh. I'm going to slightly tweak this road. Right, get rid of the roundabout. Nope. Nope, 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 no. If you wanna see me, yeah. Alright, this is gonna get tricky. If you wanna save me. I think we need all this as housing. Little bit of parking at the side. Right, now I need to get some tiny brushes out to really start plateauing this. Now we'll get our painting on a little bit. Oh, we're in a Bob Ross. To run and play. I think I want it to step down like that. And then can we squeeze a little alley behind here? An alley at the back of the stadium that connects onto street. That street goes all the way down. The alley connects into there. And then we literally surround you with houses. And then I'm thinking 1 or 2 rows. I think 1 row, so we can put this road back almost where it was. So we can go big ol' smoother there. Big ol' bit of smoother. Now we should around here be able to get around about in. I don't know where the exact road there connection is. Then we've got you, who we can start curving back. Nope, come on. Come on. You're a random British road. You know fine well that you should have a little bit of curvature to you. Alright. Alright, bruv. Right, there we go. Unnecessarily curved. Housing estate there. We'll have some offshoots in between here for some houses, maybe even throw a school down. You get gridded out a little better. So you're just going to be... Nope, not alleys. You're going to be regular streets. I need to... Can we... Oh. Wrong one. Superhero. Well, that worked out quite well, didn't it? I definitely want another one though. So yeah, all this housing around the edge, and then we'll do parking right here. So you can have some, not tiny parking, modest parking, no, large parking. Dang, really? You call that large? You ain't impressing anyone with that. Right. The trees make it a bit awkward. Say 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I probably need to leave 8 gap. And I want it on a 4-lane road. So if I did it there, that would leave 6. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be... No, oh. That should be in the right spot. I'll put it there. Good luck to anyone who may have had a few. Couldn't have been driving. Serves you right. Look at this though. I missed the end of the road. No. A little bit of a drop. Just a little drop. But yeah, backing. Ooh. No. No, as much as I'd like that. Let's work with what I've left myself. We'll put like a... We could put like a little play pack or something there. Or maybe even some smaller packing. Yeah. What's the moderate parking like? Not tiny parking. Is there a... There you go. Wait, why are these too little? No, sorry. You can't have these two. They kind of show... I'm sorry, but if you own these car parks, you would be happy that the other car parks were gone. You could charge more. And you know what? We are outside the sports stadium. 25. 25. 25. You know, upsell. And then housing, UK terraces, stick them down there, stick them along there, stick them along there. I will say maybe not there. Alright, and careful on the edge. We're also going to put a little footpath through. And of course, this would not be a UK. Oh. Okay, sorry. These ones also have to be designed. You guys need to be designed as well, right? Because we need to have a little footbridge across. Don't need to be as dramatic as some of the others. 10 meters will probably suffice. Whenever I have to move towards something, I'm always a little scared. Because that is usually when I do manage to break the game, you know? So if I move towards something and it don't like that I move towards it. Can I cha-cha slide you over a little bit? And then right, 10. Right, well. I'll not move you far enough over. It would not move you far enough. Come on, laddie. Right, for you it's like 7.5. Oh, we did the rookie move. I didn't make it quite long enough. Wow. You won't? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, it connected up there. I see what happened. No, don't be connecting up there, you fool. Oh, I see. I see what we've been doing here. Right, you don't need to be elevated. Where's my other one? Because I kept doing the same thing and forgetting. Right, you don't need to be elevated. It's because I left the elevated bit on. Any of us? Don't make any of us. I think we're good. Right. Nice little sky bridge for you to get down. And then this bit does need to be elevated to the sky. Whoa. Don't stop the rave. That's quite the drop. That one's not so bad though. I will say though, we don't really need the crossing, especially considering we've literally made a way to cross. You know, that crossing ain't needed, that crossing ain't needed, that crossing ain't... Well, them ones might be, but they're not getting used. That's for sure. If you want to cross down here, you can cross like halfway down the street. Yeah, there. Stick on there. On there. Wait, that just removed both of them. Sure, have to. Why not? Why the heck not? It don't bother me that much. It's a little weird. Alright, that looks a little better. Get our little paintbrush out. Trim that down a bit. That's quite the giant pool. Again, like the other area, I'm happy for this to be quite obviously a drop towards the front of the river. And then have some small streets coming off here. Like maybe one that turns off from you. Oh, you dummy. Don't need to be elevated, come on. myself for you. I'm not sure how well housing's gonna fit on that, but I guess we'll see. You know what? No, I'll do that at a later date if I think it works. I don't like the way this bit bends. Let's go. Right. Parish, don't worry about it. Right, I'm gonna give you... Right, there you go. And now we can build a... How on earth did I end up on the bridges? We're not building a bridge. Get your act together, game. We're not building a bridge. You might want me to build a bridge, but I'm not building a bridge. That's much better. Much more desirable. Rev brain. Never word. I need to change up this. Stick it in my head. Borrowing its way into my brain. Right, so you mixed choosing. No. Right, terraced housing. Bill. All of these are good to go. One day. Again, I would like to just... Oh, sorry. Sorry, I would just like to... make the area a bit bigger than it needs to be. And then when they move in, we'll flatten it out to where it should go. Is my thought process with that one. Also, wait, I saved it as Twitchtopia. Okay. Oh, because I didn't click on the... Okay, that's fine. Right. Pub. A good old pub. The Foxin Pub. Foxin Pub. Oh, the Heath Pub. Right. Right, we got the Heath Pub. Oh. The Chechen Bistro, Chechen Rest. I mean... This is Britain, mate. Don't just have one pub. And then... we have... Oh. Oh, I put Oracle Park in our favourites as well. That's handy. Then we can have some mixed shops. Sorry, houses. Already exists. Are you telling me I can't have more than one? Are you complaining about my zoning? Either way, we can have more than once. Have a mix, surely. Is this really a special? No way you're down as a special. Shops. UK. The UC filter. Shop. Town centre shop. No, I need UK town centre, town centre, town centre. A bad idea again. I have to check. Roach. Idea again. Right, only show custom assets. Oh, tell you what, we do have a good few UK ones, don't we? Toggle filter panel. PLC theme pack filter. Large box of plats, large semi-medical practice. Bad idea again. Flats. A bad idea. See, that's what I should have done in the other area. Is manually put flats in. Come here. That cannot be the only... Oh, again. Bad idea again. Right, we'll just have to settle for the pubs for now. But hey, look. We got the church in. And I forgot the name of this one. Oh, the Heath Pub. You got yourself two pubs. Right next to the stadium. What we are going to do, though, is... you can cross between the houses. Right, but you're not crossing on the main road. Because that's going to cause chaos on match day. If you want to cross between your houses, that's perfectly fine. to the bottom of the ocean now. Right, there you go. Not sure how quickly houses are going to move in there, but we'll get any demand for housing. On the low end, there's a little bit more space around our football stadium. Again, just gotta sort out the terraforming when these houses finally move in, so it can actually make it look reasonable. Oh, destiny. Tell you what, a lot of people moved over here. Destiny. Right, let me close that bit. Don't need that left open. Quite a demand for medium density at the moment. So let's get some medium density on the go. Actually, that's a good point. Because I don't want it going like that other area where we've got some weird combo. Is there any mediums that I can pick out? I'd like to pick out some mediums. Right, UK. Flat. Large flats. Nope. No, we're looking for the low rise. Medium flats. That's more like it. Where's my rectangular? Level 5. Level 5 for you. Medium, medium, medium. I think we have medium on the road running in. Now we know where the housing's gonna be. Ooh. Ooh. No offense to the cricket lot, but your crowd probably isn't going to be massive. Why don't we just put you in here? Yeah, maybe I keep that there just as a... nice little break between the two. Yeah, what about if we just plonk the cricket in here? How big is the cricket? Cricket, cricket, cricket. Quite big. So... if I had the road coming straight up, the cricket could go on the left-hand side of it. With maybe some parking. So we could go like medium road. Sorry for me, not even me. I created my own hell. And the ones I left behind, I know. Right, and then we go repeat behind there. Nobody housing there. I feel bad actually for the housing there. There is a good chance if, well, to be fair, we won't be able to hit from this wicket. This would have to be the one you run to. All the hitting would have to be done this way, wouldn't it? But it would be hilarious if we hit that way. Even so, though, you know, hit one over your shoulder. Smash someone's window over here. It'll be interesting. But yep, there's the cricket pitch. And then we have a little bit of parking for the cricket lot, which I'll show them some respect. I will give them... oh. A singular large parking. Curious. But any. Can we get like a little coffee shop? Tea. Not what I was looking for. Seriously? Right. I'm pretty sure I got a Starbucks on my download, right? Okay. No, because it won't... by branded assets. Service buildings, buildings, commercial. A bookshop. Canopy Cafe. Canopy Cafe is a little bit big. Unless I move you over or more. I think Canopy Cafe should be able to get in there. But the difference between should and will is another matter. Oh, that pathway is not helping things, is it? The tip of that really isn't helping. How about we go little side alley. And then down the side alley. I'm going to cater for the cricket crowd. You know, the cricket crowd still has access to go over to the pub, but now I want to give them some more family orientated. And something a little more tamer than the football crowd I potentially want. So connect your footpath up. My alley's not connected up. Whoops. Beat in your chest like that. Do you? You know what? Nah, you can cross there. That's fine. Okay, that's just... That's just peculiar. We have... Actually, 1 second. Oh, it's a no bike. No. Not banning bikes. Give over. Give over. Oh, it's actually stayed like that as well. Stupid thing. Right. Right. Road. No. I don't know why it's doing one. I don't mind it doing one. I don't want it to do both of them as a crossing is my problem. Right. And then down this side bit, we'll give them the cafe that was being a pain in the butt. I think give them a cafe, maybe even give them a bookshop, which will also shield the people in the cafe if You know, someone knocks it for 6. It'll hit the back of the bookshop instead of, like, murderizing anyone. Which is perfect, actually, the back of the bookshop. You know, it's completely solid. Yeah, there we go. You end up hitting that and it just bounces back. Can't wait for it to just, like, conk someone on the head. You know, you hit it up into the mountains. Because we're definitely not going that way. It's like I said, we're going to put the medium apartments there. So that don't seem like a good idea. Also, it's a nice little shield for the sun. You know, stop people getting blinded when they're trying to bat. You know, you're up at the crease. And you're like, thank goodness the bookshop's there. Sun would be glaring in my eyes. Like that. Want there. So yeah. They got a nice little cafe, they got a bookshop. Maybe we'll throw a little park down there for them. I imagine dog park is probably the best option. Small playground isn't a terrible idea. We've got a larger one. Bouncy Castle Park, community, large plaza, no. Multi-purpose park, stage for concerts, skate park. I don't imagine they're going to want a skate park. The general person who's going to be going to that. Small stage, no. Dog activity park. Not the worst idea. Adventure park, playground activities. Look, I imagine if it's going to have some sort of activities and be a playground, it's going to be a small playground. So Grandad can do the... I spent some time with the grandchildren at the cricket, and I found a way of keeping them quiet for 5 minutes. Jungle gym, sandbox, carousel. How about that with a dog park? Yeah. You got the playground, you got the dog park. And we've still got space for expansion if we wish to add other things in here as well. I will be doing a little bit of softening of that though. And what about this side? Yeah, until we have an idea what we want to put over there. Just, in fact, this bit of hilltop, maybe we just level you out to a lower amount to match up with, say, here. Subliminal. Founded by a paper wall, been going on. And just give you a little recap. And jobs are good, right? Cricket pitches in, football stadiums in. Waiting on the houses so we can smooth out this mountain to where it needs to be. Me closer, I don't need closure. Got housing here ready to be filled. Cause I don't want it to. Right, this industrial area. How far up did I make it go? All the way up there. I'm gonna do something drastic here. Sorry, wrong one. This is at 12. That's up at 80, right? What about if we make this all the same height? Or I should say roughly the same height. Keep it nice and low lying where the industrial part's going to be. Closer. Closure. Move that out. And then we're trying to get you from 46 down to the 15. So, to be fair, we could cheese it a little bit. But I like it up at that height, so. Down to 30 by the time you get to about here. Down to 30 by there. Oh. And then 20 by the time you hit this point. There we go. And then from there, we should be able to get, right, 4 or 6 lane. It's quite a big industrial area, isn't it? Let's just play it safe, give them a 6 lane on the main bit, and then we can do a 4 lane coming off. You know. Right, I'm not in a rush to make this industry, because this is a very 50-50 space, which can either be the office or the industrial district, so I'm not going to rush into putting them at this side yet, because again, I might just quadrant it and then go, this section becomes office, this section becomes the industry. So we're gonna go and drop down to a 4 lane. I think we go. I think what we do is have 4 lanes with, not alleys, regular single lanes in between. Because I think it's too much to be having 4 lanes on every one, but I think they'll get a bit too congested if they're all single lane. And then I think we... Oh. No, come on. This is the UK. We don't dogleg it, we care, but... Alright. Welcome to the UK. We don't dogleg, we care. Love those cats. And then we go with a nice little... T-junction. Me alive. Bring me alive. Bring me alive. Turn down. Bring me alive. Righty. So, if they are desperate to put in some industry, put them in there, please. In there. Well, there, and there. Right now you have a big old area for your industry. Right, we can let it run for a bit now. Just all the various types of housing zoned out. Industry zoned out. Yeah. 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 What all can we see in the stadium, by the way? Oh. Ah. Very Anfield. No offense. Slot, what you done? Where I wanna be. Me, and this is where I wanna be. Not sure about the colour you went with for this sedan. Not bad. It's just, I don't know. It's not lighting me on fire. And yeah. Yeah. So many new faces on our fine streets. I feel sorry for these two pubs though. Wait, I am curious to where these people are going. What? Is that person's voice? Because that was so weird. I just clicked on him and then I... Yeah, it was. Okay, why do they make such weird noises? So this is Jaden and Chloe Merrill. They're moving in. Poorly educated. The household is poor. Residents of 80 Lindenberg Street. Is an employee, job level basic at onshore. Alright, well, you enjoy your walk home. Right, there's a big old demand for medium housing. Wait, did I not zone the medium? Oh no, did I? Oh, yeah. I only put like this little bit of medium down, didn't I? Well, I guess... Oh, this will be quite a busy road though. Do I really want to shove medium down the entirety of the main street? I don't think it'll work on that side particularly. I'm happy to zone that bit for some more medium. And I guess we can always zone at least this first part for medium. And perhaps even, you know, that one's. I do kind of want to leave some access to get in here though. From this end. So I think what we'll do is something like that. I'll keep an eye on what it zones here. I love how they built everywhere else but the place that I decided to stare at. I should have just zoned this bit. I know I got these halfways through, but right, there we go. There's your zoning. There's your zoning. Someone's moving into that singular high-rise. No one's built a house on the hill yet. Wait, did I? No, I gave him zoning. Like, did I give him the zoning? Did I forgo on zoning? I will say, I am going to unzone that bit. I feel like housing starting here is fine, but where this jumps up, I think it's a bit too sheer to start chipping away and putting housing in. It's going to look really janky. You know, like the people who decide to live right next to the underpass. See your body moving every time the beat is loud. Right, I need a tiny brush to work with. Just you know, at least have the barrier even all the way along. Let's move out the barrier a bit. Alright, at least you guys are set back from the road. You got parking in front of you. I can't believe no one wants to move along the seafront. I deliberately didn't zone opposite, so you got a sea view. And yet, they've not moved in. Our humble abodes. Just look how lovely living here can be. That's your view out the window. It's great because your view is basically the original area. This blocks out most of Trashland. Okay, what is blinking at us over there? Looks like the harbour is having a problem. Oh, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, what's going on over here? No car access. Are you sure? There you go. I moved you a tiny little bit. Fix that problem. Oh no. Oh no, what's your problem? Destroyed by weather. Three businesses in Whitby Commercial District got took out by the weather. We lost a house over here to the weather. Oh yeah, I forgot about the post boxes for the new areas. That's just reminding me. All the general... Okay, well... I don't think industry necessarily needs to be having vast amounts of postal available. I'm going to give the commercial district kind of two. Yeah, it's got this one in between them and the office area, but also one near the park side. We'll go mailbox there. Mailbox there. These crazy people get a mailbox at the top of the hill. We'll put one over here. Oh. Pick one right at the bottom. I don't think you guys should have to go all the way down there, so I'm gonna give you one there. You get one on the corner. Couple down the street. Nobody really lives on the main road. We'll stick two on the main road. There's one near the cricket ground. There's one right outside the football stadium. The parish church has its own mailbox. The area where the school's going to be built for you guys can have one. And then one just before you get into France. And then telecommunications. As you can see, we have a decent strength across the city. We do need to get another master to up though. That's not a bad little spot, actually. It allows us to get most areas, and it just sits on the main road in a reasonable spot. I'm going to say good spot, but a pretty reasonable one. Oh. Fine. I will go further back with it just to make sure. I don't think it understood the memo. Right, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna be able to blend into the hill. Ooh, I can change the colour of you. White, grey, and orange. I can only change these bits though. So the building. Yeah, a little black hut. Grey roof, but not massively grey. And then the orange is, well, I'm not sure what I'm changing the colour of here, which is a bit weird. Yeah, telecommunications look pretty good for us. We've got postage. Then, you know, France can probably get one around this area. We get one probably over in the China area, Eastern Europe, get one up in America. We need probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish to get some really good coverage. That uplink. Tell you what though, it's not looking too bad. I'm making good progress on this, I think. I do say so myself. Right. Medium density demand. This definitely feels like the section of road that you would had out with some of these. Where you start getting overlap between your commercial zone and your residential zone. Right. That should reduce your demand a bit. Don't say, run away, 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 away. You're like a hurricane, don't dare. Away, away. I apologize. The mic didn't mute. Maybe. Well, not even. The stupid, you know. Not my fault that the microphone decided it wasn't gonna do its job. Right. Away, away, away. It's not perfect, but it looks a little better. You know, it's a bit more bearable than the mess that was there. What on earth did I just put us on top of it? That was so loud. That's so loud, man. That's so loud. Ah. We really need more demand for low rise. You don't know where I've been. Can this water hurry up, please? Really would like this to make its way around. Coffins in the dirt. No doubt. Did I ever set a restriction on you? General parking costs a lot. Mansion. Lover. A haunted house. Yeah, I guess along this main road we should really add it out. I'm a haunted house. Like, you guys can obscure the view a bit. You know, create a bit of separation between them hilltop houses and the main road. Be a little bit of a sound barrier. One can love a pretty little mansion. You love a haunted house. Oh, could you love me now? Right, we got 900 an hour. 950 an hour. We're gaining 187,000 an hour. Meow, 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 meow. I'm expecting the need to invest in some of our bare necessities, simple bare necessities soon. Nope, we've got twice as much power as we need. We're producing twice as much water as we need. Sewage is a good bit more than we need as well. So, fire? There's more of a risk, but no inherent demand. Prison places, we've got 500 odd, but no one ever goes. Again. Okay, we're up to number of criminals, 2. Number of crimes, 0 per month. We got 2 whole criminals in the entire city. Out of our 32,000 population, only 2 people commit any crime. So what we do is we send like 10 coppers around at each criminal. That deters everyone else from becoming a criminal because there's way too many of them. You know, the cops way outnumber the criminals. They're like, I don't want 20 people just turning up. You know, you think it's bad if a couple knock on your door, but imagine you get literal hundreds of coppers turned up because, well, we've got nothing else to do. There's 2 criminals in the entire place. We wish that we never met. Act like we never. Your parents' house. It's me on the backseat of a taxi ride. Dear me. Yeah, lady, yo. Right. The drop down behind here is fine. The 30, 50, what? 55, 75. 65? It's probably the sort of generalized. And then right, and then we can that should at least make most of it look okay. And I can go back in and get some of the details in there. Must be someone on the other road. Oh, that was loud. Oh! Touch me, love, and put your hands on me. That one looks a bit mismatched, doesn't it? A little lost in between the rest of them. How many medium density housing do you need? Holy moly, the medium dense demand is through the roof. Question. Medium dense. You do have some French ones. French style apartments. The French row homes. Okay, well. I said I wanted waiting for an ambulance. I knew the time would come. So, UK General Infirmary. How far away can I put it without I just... Wow, the coverage is ridiculous. You guys are gonna struggle regardless, unless I shove it right on top of you. Excuse me, what? What do you mean dead end? Your brain's a dead end. How do you not see that this is connected? Oh. Right. You know, for now you can have that. No crossing there though. Oh there. Gotta make a decision up this end. Right. The hospital. Hospital. Or in hospital. You can go there. And then yeah, just make it a bigger brush, please. And then ooh, that evened out quite well. So, right, there's our hospital. That's a bit nicer. So the big old hospital. And we're probably gonna have a little school down there for you guys when you eventually get enough people in. That's where giving you an extra school, because what's our demand right now for like elementary? Okay, we need elementaries. We're behind on oh. We need more high schools, we need more elementary school. We've got enough university, enough college for a while. But we need a elementary and about 5k of high school. So UK. The Beerman Primary School. 3, 6. Oh, yeah, you definitely would. Right, come on. Sorry. No, no. No, don't worry about it. But I moved the school back. You're not getting deleted. Please stop being so melodramatic about your housing situation. Is it high rise or? Oh, medium dense. I mean, I'm not a fan of that particular one anyway. But you're good to go. And then how many did that? I wasn't paying attention. 1,500. That's alright. So we've moved the capacity just. We've got 800 more than we need. But again, we're about 4,000 short for the secondary school. Which we can add a couple more secondary schools then. So, secondary school there. Wait. Oh, no. I'm so confused. Right, we're just in capacity for both. You're fine. I was having a full-on brain part there. Okay, both of those just tag on to the actual physical building. Thanks. Okay, perfect. Both your upgrades I can just do like that. So what I'm gonna do then is more medium UK, I guess, since there's a massive demand for medium. You guys get medium there. And then I guess I continue to carve out the mountain a little bit. Nobody you can count on. Oh no. I stopped just because I knew the game would probably crash if I kept going. When it starts freezing up when you're doing that, just, you know, give it a minute. Just let it breathe. Sometimes the game just needs a moment to breathe. It panics. It's a panicker, this game. Take my spot. Got nobody you can count on. Gotcha, son. I think there's more than one. Thing is, if you don't plan on keeping this, then you can go a lot more rough with how you want to place it. Like if you're just doing it to do that. The whole thing is, I'm just trying to smooth the area. Be a little more rough with it. So you guys, for a bit of evenness, do that. Right, the ambulances are finally able to get here. To help you shine. Right, UK residential district. You know what we haven't done today? Oh no. What's our level of sass? 43% sass. And we're running on 201 IQ. Big brain day, big brain day. Oh. What's up with Brandon anyway? Not seen Brandon in a bit. Oh. Wait. Oh, mixed housing, that's why. To help you shine. Like, why is there a bunch of flat roof ones? It's the mixed use. Dang, that's dark. Alright, we're up to 34,600. Climbing up at 600, 700 per hour. Got 205 grand per hour coming in as well. Sitting on 18.5 mil. That's the good thing about not taking loans. Right, Jessica Morrison. Like I said, I need to move myself in here at some point. I need to give myself a home. But I feel like that's... once you've built the mayor place... I don't know. I need to build like a... nice central point for myself. Maybe on like the outskirts between the UK and Eastern Europe. I do love all this just like random road issues on the way in. Like, well, I built everything on the opposite side, so as we get nearer to it, you know, it gets easier to traverse the way in. Still having a bit of a problem with a traffic jam outside of the post office though. Just you and I, you were stars, you were stars. To be fair, with the amount of money we've got, I should maybe just ring road it. I feel like we can afford now to go from here ring road all the way around the edge. So they can at least... Oh my god. Oh my god. That's nice. Thanks for that game. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, game. Oh, my lovely home. My lovely city. Lack of high skilled labour, don't worry. If you get a job here, you have nothing to do. Alright, the natural Beyblade chewing up the land next to my prison. It did hit the business plaza, which the business plaza basically never has anyone go to it anyway, because the offices haven't yet been built, so... You know, most people should be safe and have dodged it. It's worryingly close to where I want to put the airport, though. Where that struck. Alright, what's going on over here? High resource cost. Well, just found the best player, I guess. Life belt. We are looking for logistics workers. Prison Island. Coming soon. Well, it's not coming soon because it's already here. Urban Cycling Initiative. Roadside parking fees will be 30. This is an incentive to not go to prison. Alright. Recycling. It's they're gonna be energy conscious. No, they're not. Yeah, look, we'll do a bit of recycling and charge a lot for parking, but beyond that, not a whole lot. Got our usual cycling initiative to get to and from work. No. No. Alright. So, we survived that. We now have a big normal housing demand. Oh. You bent down. Does it tell me what caused it to bend down? Because if that's negligence on the person whose home it is, fire department is there. You get it? It's like, was it the fire department who were late? I would assume so, considering it's on our new area and the nearest one is the Dutch one. So, do we have a UK fire station? To heal the ground. I think we position them. They need to be kind of central, don't they? You want them central and want them also relatively near to the sports facilities. So I think I'm going to put them here. Because if they need to go to the right, they can go up to the next roundabout and turn around. Because that's the great thing about having roundabouts everywhere. You just hit the roundabout. You need to turn things around. Similarly, police, you're not massively needed. But we'll get a police station plonked down just in case. close to mine. That's my baby. Chicken gravy. Chicken gravy. Chicken gravy. Right, they're blending in quite a bit better than the otherwise would have been. Chicken gravy, chicken gravy, chicken gravy, chicken gravy, half of you, chicken gravy. Right. So slide you two in there. I think a nice little footpath through here would be nice. Or people just trying to get to and from the sports events that they may wish to enjoy. So plonk that there. Similarly, why don't we have I always hate connecting it to right. You go in a nice straight line. And then each of these streets just plonk you on the end, plonk you on the end. Now if these want to go to the cricket, they don't have to walk all the way around, they can just walk to the end. Go over the footbridge, and they're there. I will say you might want to consider the foliage of the trees though a little bit. In fact, this tree, you know, we're gonna give them a little bit of coverage. What about if it's middle of summer, you know? But we also don't want them getting smacked in the face with a tree branch every 2 seconds. So, when I can be bothered, neaten it up like that all the way along. When I'm in my, like, we're just doing the little niggly details. We are in the point where I can start fixing the hill, though. Which is quite nice. So... I come too hard to make me surrender. Think it's over. And there's nobody Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my fro. Oh. Alright. Blend you guys in. Blend you in. To be fair, this is probably about the level... Yeah. Weirdly, that's what I was leveling out to, isn't it? So what we got? We got the cricket. Oh, the tennis. The tennis courts. We can have the tennis courts up here for the shows. So... Freebie free? Seems a bit much for just the tennis. Can steal my soul. Alright, how big is the tennis? I need to know. Wow. Didn't realize it was 25+7. So... Tennis. Oh. Come on. I know there's some tennis assets, don't play silly with me, game. Oh, it's someone walking a dog. That was confusing. Tennis court, basic tennis court. Let's go home. Two net and seating now provided with 4 clay courts. That's just a single court. Basic basketball courts. Sporting soccer field. Game set match. Our complex leisure experience with indoor and outdoor sports courts, mini golf, paddling, dining area. Okay, that's more of a communal one then. I think we might have to build out our tennis courts. By that I mean we're gonna have to grid them out with other buildings and... Ooh! This might be a nice little spot for me to put my home. You know, where is the... Oh yeah, we have a sig buildings. Ooh, ice flake. Modern arena of watching. Getting these entertainment events. The heart of esports in your city. Art. Ooh, yes. Majestic, Corner Theatre, Heritage Museum. What the UK specific? The Morrissey supermarket. I wonder which supermarket that could possibly be. Fox Pub. Five-star hotel. And ba 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 da ba ba. How many cots would we want? There's 8 in that. Have I... This is going to be an odd question. Golf. Do I have anything golf related in my assets? Golf villa. Music is the reason why I stay. We've got a golf villa on the hill. Music is the reason, music is the reason why I stay. Now we can have a road that comes off the side. Here. Well, that's actually quite close already. There we go. Stay. Because I don't want to put the tennis courts necessarily directly on the main road. Or clay courts. I want at least 4 sets. I think we want at least 4 sets. Is the reason, music is the reason why I stay. In the same section as well. So I think we very much need a bigger section of this flattened out. Get lost in my own orbit. Right, we need a bit more land. Orpus down low. There's a bit more land. Because the rich people on the hill want more land. Who said I don't make my cities realistic? Right. I can fully be myself. Right, and then we go... Right, how well do you fit that way? If I go small road down here, for example. And then we go continue the 6-laner. because rich people with FU money. We not. This makes it a little awkward. But also all I wanted was 4, 8, 12, 16, 8. Okay. Many carts? These are in 4s? Yeah. We've done 5 of them. 20 clay carts, I think, should be more than sufficient for our tennising needs. What isn't sufficient, though, is the amount of land we have behind the tennis courts to have ourselves a lovely footpath to walk along. So I'm going to just move that out. We're going to have a nice little footpath put in. Footpath. I'm waiting. Right, and now this isn't anything necessary, but this is, you know, we can afford to do it, so why not do it? Why wouldn't we do it? Keeps me safe. Never. Halfway through there, maybe we'll put a little cafe or something here. And then I think we give the rich people some housing on the hill. I think that's the plan. Give the rich people a bit of housing on the hill. Right, how high is this? Right, we don't necessarily need to flatten it to the peak. I would like to flatten it, say, here, though. Which is 232 meters above sea level, so I don't imagine these lot are going to be dealing with any flooding issues. One of the perks of being rich. Oh, I could keep it going all the way to like here. Which would definitely be going into the Japan area. I think this is how we blend these areas together, you know. Along the top of this ridge line. Start blending in housing for rich people. For the rich and the famous. Which is always a weird saying because, you know, if they're famous, they will be rich unless they, you know, thrown it all away. You know, those two tend to go hand in hand. Now, you don't have to be famous to be rich, but No. Um. So. Maybe we will have a substantial amount at a different height. And then it can almost like be a village in its own right up on the hill. Like we'll give it all the same amenities that everything else has. It's just going to be a gated community. There we go, we can gated community it. We've got some I can finally do as a gated community. Our big old snob area where I'm actually going to give myself a house. Which is hilarious because, you know, if you haven't guessed, I'm not massively rich. I'm not that friend who you find out, oh, you're actually a billionaire? Like, no. No, we're not. Alas, we are not. Okay. Please. Oh no. I'd like to... I like to do it here just so I can potentially mark out where I'm going to bring it down. You know, because we've got to step it down at some point, and I think that's the point in which we try and step it down is here. You know, we're trying to get that pathway, so we're trying to get from 114 to 210. Yeah, 120 from like here, perhaps. Yeah, so 120, and then we can get up to 130 by here. On 40. On 50. If I do it like that, it'll go quicker. So. On 60. Right, I'm gonna put a quick little save point in. So this is a lot of terraforming, and like I said, it scares me when I try and terraform. Since the days of Maya. And we've got 170. Bit of 180 in there. And then $190. In fact, we 190 it to about here. In fact, and then $200 on you. There we go, and then we smooth that down a bit. We should be able to get some reasonable edges from that. That we can then work our way around. I'm not going to trim this bit because I don't think I'm going to do the road quite yet. So I'd like to have a general idea of like, okay, that's the way up I'd left myself to come up here. So yeah, I think that's the plan. We run a road up here. You know, the houses progressively get more important until you get up onto the big old plateau where, like I said, we might even have, say it runs through here and you have the little shops and stuff for the gated community and have this all, you know, sectioned off as its own little thing. I think the sports district should probably just encompass this pit, and then, in fact, I'll do that bit so I remember. Right, the sports district is actually going to be down here. The bits that are not on the plateau. Before you get onto the hill is the sports district. Right, can we get rid of that one? Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Put quite a lot of markers down over there. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Move it to the other side of the road. So that bit. And then right, that's the area for the normal people. In fact, the normal people get the entranceway because, you know, the posh people don't want the entranceway. Posh people want this area. Our snobby gated community up on the hill. Right, I'll just give it some very janky borders for now. You're gonna have urban cycling initiative. Roadside parking. The fees will be 30. No parking fees. It's a gated community. Trucks and other vehicles are forbidden from entering this district. Wait, which ones are not affected? Highways remain unaffected. Are my snobs going to care about recycling? No. Are my snobs going to care about the energy consumption? No. This is Snob Hill. Okay, welcome to Snob Hill. Alright, you know what? Posh Hill. It's good old Posh Hill. I'm not going to call it Snob Hill because of the problems of, you know, having that word and dropping it low. So this is our Posh Hill. It's where Rich People Row. The gated community of Rich People Row. Which will eventually get them all their own shops, their own personal ambulances, cemeteries, everything. So they don't need to worry about, you know, living with the rest of the paupers. They can live on the hill on their own, go down whenever they want. But, you know, I mean, live up here. Maybe go down to tennis and play a bit of tennis. Accidentally hit them down here when people are walking by, you know. And yeah, we'll build some houses on the hill, but I think I should call it. I'm getting hungry. It's getting to that time of the day. So, hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully it was a good old time, whether you caught it live or you're catching us up on a VOD. If you are, of course, looking for more content though, there's plenty of stuff over in the past broadcasts. So you've got Crusader Kings free, the Chelmno now up to the Polish Confederacy, which we subjugated Sweden, so we've got much more land than just Poland. We're an empire. You know, we started off as a little old count. Did we start as a... Yeah, it was a count, right? Or was we a duchy? It was a count or a duchy? Anyway, we're an empire now. We are an empire. We are a great empire. We are the greatest of empires. So we built ourselves an empire in that, and we will continue to conquer the world over in Crusader Kings free on a Monday, Tuesday, we have the Union SG save over in Belgium if you're interested in some football manager. Trying to become the best team in the world. Definitely the best team in Belgium. Been the best team in Belgium at least for the past 2 years. Wednesday, Hightail. Bit of base building, bit of exploration, bit of farming. So if you're into Minecraft, or Hightail specifically, but if you're into Minecraft style games, then that would be one for you. You also have Thursday, we're doing Football Manager, the Nottingham Forest Women's Save over on the Thursday though. So we're in WSL, been in WSL for a few years now. We spent our first 2 seasons in WSL 2, but now we're very much established in WSL and hopefully going to be a mid-table team, if not better, this year. So we'll see how we get on. Currently in the midst of sort of building our team for next year. I'm really hoping certain players come available for free because, you know, our budget's not very good. To give you context, in the 5 years we've been playing that, we've not spent $1 million. Meanwhile, Arsenal every year has spent at least $1 million on a single player. Most seasons, at least $2 million on a single player and multiple players for $2 million. So, yeah. And of course, you got City Skylines too, our lovely build here where we're building different areas based on different countries or different regions of the world, and we want to make it a nice little multicultural hub for all to come and enjoy. So there's all that on Twitch. There's also the clips, of course, as well as the short form highlights. You also have some longer form highlights if you want to see what we don't usually play on a week-to-week basis, but some of the other sort of games that I will play. So I have previously streamed Super Nintendo games, for example. I literally have, like, you know, a Super Nintendo literally to hand. So if you are interested in good old retro games, we have, well, to be fair, I don't have a VOD of any of the retro games. I do have a retro-ish game, but it's not from the Super Nintendo. So we have full highlights of Football Life Simulator, Mafia the Old Country, Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown, Crash Bandicoot the Insane Trilogy, which ain't quite as old as Super Mario, but it's, you know, in that retro section of games, and Deliver at All Costs, as well as Conquer the World, which is an FMV game. The SNES games, I will definitely get back to playing. We have Super Mario lingering around somewhere. If you're interested in Super Mario, there's a clip of me beating Bowser. I can't remember which level, but yeah, I may have made hard work of it and nearly killed myself in-game. So yeah, that was fun. So there's all those highlights if you wish to check those out. Over on YouTube, there is, of course, the VOD archive. There's the weekly highlight compilations and some old videos. So in terms of the VOD archive, you've got Way of the Hunter, Inzoi, which is 30 streams. These are the ones that are available, by the way. Every stream I've done since I came back is already uploaded on YouTube and has been uploaded, like, literally since, you know, I did them specific streams. Just not everything is available yet. So we have Way of the Hunter, the 30 or so Inzoi streams. Microsoft Flight Simulator is at 28, I believe. Football Manager 26, so both the Union SG save, the Nottingham Forest Women's save, as well as the Pyramid FC save over in Egypt. We also have Black Ops 7, so all the Black Ops 7 streams, all the Black Ops 6 streams. Black Ops 6 also includes zombies and the campaign. We have Hightail, which is over 60 hours of Hightail. You got Deliver at All Costs, which I believe is in 2 or 3 parts. Football Life Simulator, which is in 4 so far, as I've previously touched upon. I took a little break from that because it's early access, it's a bit janky, and yeah, when you're on track to have 100 goals in a championship season, you know, you're like, meh, bit repeaty, a little bit samey. And of course, we've got the Crusader Kings free streams that we've been doing, so the current save on Crusader Kings free, as well as the current city build on City Skylines 2. And of course, like I said, there's the weekly highlight compilations, so those are little clips that I tweet out but compiled as a video together from the previous week's streams, so you can have an idea of what we usually play, whether, if you're new, you can use it for that, or you can use it just as a little catch-up if you are a regular watcher of the channel, or, you know, the YouTube, or wherever, you know, you like to watch us from. So there's all that. Like I said, there's also videos, there's also short forms, so you can watch some of the Microsoft Flight Simulator, American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, in terms of the short form, well, YouTube Shorts. So there's them, and old videos. You've got Tokyo Olympics, you got Cyberpunk, you got Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Would You Rather, Breaching Clear, Super Panda Adventures, The Turing Test, Hijacker Jack, some of the Doctor Who games. You've got a bunch of old Call of Duty, both when I was competing, playing with friends in game battles, and just generally messing around in pubs, whether that's a bit of sniping with some friends. Maybe some 8s in there. Don't hold me on that one. I'm not quite sure exactly if there's any 8s in there. I want to say there is at least a 8s lobby in there. I think. Maybe from Advanced Warfare, when I was playing with Wee Man and them. But I don't... maybe the Orbit stuff's in there as well. I don't think the Orbit stuff's in there. But I'm pretty sure some of the Advanced War stuff is in there. And then we also have a bunch of old Football Manager saves, so if you want to watch me manage in Bermuda, if you want to watch me manage over in Japan before Japan became part of the base game, or India with the Churchill Bros, or over in Romania, just to give you a few different examples, then it's all that as well. But I'm rambling, I'm hungry, I need to pop toilet as well, because, you know, tiny bladder, and I've been sat here for 5 hours drinking drinks. Admittedly, not as much as I usually drink, so that's good, you know, keeping down on the calories. Anyway, I'm rambling. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your Friday. If I don't catch you over the weekend, I hope you have a lovely weekend. But for now, goodbye.